Okay. All right. I'm all set. Oh. Except I might need to use the bathroom soon. Again. Hey, P-Speaks. How are you doing? How'd they see it up yesterday? So the key to it was Captain's Hat and Road to Southern Swamp. Because Road to Southern Swamp was Way the Hero. It was on Swamp Archery. And then Magic was in the Graveyard. So then I just, you know, cleared the dungeons once I had Magic. It was... And then Stone Tower Temple, the normal one, the uninverted Stone Tower Temple, had the wallet. I didn't look up where the other one was, but I just forgot to. I just forgot. In fact, I could just go look that up right now, I guess. You think? Oh no, I deleted it. Never mind. I deleted the spoiler log. I forgot. It doesn't matter. I found the wallet in Stone Tower Temple. It was the very first chest. After I got Captain's Hat. Okay, so basically it was just Magic was behind Captain's Hat, and then the adult wallet was in Stone Tower Temple. The very first Stray Fairy chest. Unfortunately, I did a bunch of checks before I went there, but that's what happened. So it took me a little bit longer. I mean, I was doing Snowhead Temple, I guess, is what happened. I did that before I went and did that, and then I had a break in between, and then I had like a last minute like dinner thing getting made and stuff. But I finished the seed, so I don't know. Chest Stray Fairies only didn't seem to impact the seed that much yesterday, but that was also normal songs, so I don't know. I don't know how to feel about like just Chest Stray Fairies yet. Don't know if I'll keep doing more of those or not. Because I really like my Songsanity, Shopsanity stuff. And the only reason why is because it just adds a bunch of Sphere Zero checks to Clocktown and some other things in the other regions. It's just fun. I don't know. I'm hoping one of the new things that happens in this seed, because it's a new version, is we get a Baby Zora's hint, because that was something I suggested, was that when you have Songsanity on and you don't turn off Baby Zora's as a check, in competitive hints, you have a chance of getting a Baby Zora's hint, so that you know whether or not you actually have to do it. Because it was always a common problem. It was always a common problem where either A, I get Great Big Coastway the hero, and then I just do the Baby Zoras as the last check there, when it's required, or B, it's like the very last thing I do, period, on average. So, I felt like, you know, it probably should get a hint because of how long of a check it is in Songsanity. So Zoe was willing to, was very happy to throw that in there as a possibility. So the only thing you lose from it is I think it's like one of the like a sometimes hint, I think, or something. I don't know. I don't know if you actually lose anything from it, but either way, now you have the ability to get a Baby Zora's hint in Songsanity, which is great, because holy moly, it was bad to never know. To never have a chance of knowing until you go and do it. So, we'll see if I get that hint today or not. Hey Glaucus, how are you doing? Yeah, I feel like, so it's weird because, like, personally, I would like there to be an option to randomize shop prices so that the wallets end up being, like, logically required for some of the things in, like, Clocktown and, the Goron shop, the Zora shop, and the Witch Potion shop. Because right now, otherwise, the only wallet-related things you have to worry about are, the Chateau Romani, and then, of course, the scrubs that require it, which is normal, and, the smithy, which is normal, but then, and then the All Knights mask check. So, like, it would be nice just because, like, I mean, again, Zooter has it. When you do Shopsanity in that game, prices are always, they're randomized. So sometimes you may have to get a wallet for certain things. And like in Zooter, you know, the problem with it in Zooter is that 9 times out of 10, when you turn Shopsanity on, you are going to be required to get a wallet for something. Whereas in this game, while there are some things in the base default logic that require a wallet, it's not as common. But anyway, like, I would just like to see it just because, as like an option, just because then it closes off Clocktown when you do Shopsanity to an extent. It has a chance of doing that. And it's not just like, oh hey, I can just walk in after farming some rupees outside and buy this very important item I need. Such. But, I don't know. Don't know if that's coming soon. It's been brought up before. I've brought it up before, so don't know if that's a thing, ever gonna be a thing, but it would be fun. I think it would be a nice little, like, just separate option you could have. Because I know part of the fun of Shopsanity is the idea that you get a bunch of those early checks in the shops, and it's, like, always fun to walk in and see what's in there and what I can buy right away. But if I wasn't able to buy certain things at the start of the seed, I think that still wouldn't take away from that fun aspect of finding out what's in the shop. It just means I wouldn't be able to buy it. So logically, I would have to find a wallet somewhere at some point. Yeah, right. I mean, Zooter does it with Shopsanity, so, where, you know, and the thing, too, that Zooter Shopsanity does is it throws in another wallet, so you have, like, higher odds of finding a wallet, and that's the Tycoon's wallet, so, yeah. I'm gonna call this seed. I'm calling it. Oh, I know. Let's do this. Let's do Oho. Why not? And I also decided to make it so I start with 1 heart as well, the seed, and without a sword and shield. Just because it's fun. Just because it changes things up a little bit. I'm still debating in my head whether or not I want to do a Zooter crowd control this month. And if I did, if I would want to do it next Monday. I'm so tempted, but it's like there's so much setup required for it. I don't know if I would have the time to set it up. But I'd like to try it. Just because you guys could use pans for it if you wanted to. Because you can exchange pans for coins. What is a crowd control? So basically, it would be me trying to complete an Ocarina of Time Randomizer Seed while you guys spend coins on messing me up. So, like, ice traps, you can make me wear iron boots, you can slow me down, you can make me small, you can put me down to 1 heart, stuff like that. And basically, the way you get coins is either you use bits, or you use... They recently introduced being able to use channel points to get coins. And I would make the prices for stuff fairly cheap, like not super expensive. Yeah, right, well, it would definitely be like an event kind of thing, is the other thing about it. I would probably try to start earlier, and I would need time to put it out there that I'm gonna do it, and I don't really like the idea of saying less than a week before, but I don't even have it set up, so... You feel like D-Man would drown me? Well, yeah, I mean, if he's got a bunch of... Which he does have a ton of pans, plus potential bits, who knows? And, I mean, a bunch of other people have a lot of pans they could probably just use. Yes, you can also use the effects to help me as well. There's effects where you can give me money, you can, make me run faster, you can, give me bombs.
Grand Slam!
And here's D-Man! How are you doing, D-Man? Hello, Mar, by the way. Mar Pan. You heard pans and you have been summoned. Well, I was just talking about how I was thinking of maybe doing an Ocarina of Time crowd control next Monday. I just haven't set it up. I was thinking about it. Since you can use pans to get coins now. You wouldn't drown me in pans? Really? I don't know, D-Man. I don't know, man. You'd buy coins with bits? I see. I see. I mean, you'd have both options, so... Yeah, I'm considering it just because they added the ability to get coins with channel points, so... Otherwise, I wouldn't do it at all, because... You know, I don't have a lot of people that are... that tune in, so like if it was just the bits thing, it wouldn't really work very well. But because channel points are a thing now for it, it makes more sense. And it just kind of makes sense to do it towards the end of the year, because it's like, oh hey, you guys watch me do all these all the time, now you get to mess me up. So it'd just be fun. Anyway, that's sort of what I'm thinking. I need to sit down and, like, actually set it up, and then I can confirm whether or not I'm gonna do it next Monday. I also don't know what's going on next Monday, so who knows, that could change. Anyway, I'm gonna get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Work, that's what. I mean... Sure. You know what's happening next Monday? What? What, Mar? What's happening next Monday? Where are the deets? You're going to the store. Oh, man. Big news. Oh, you know what? Let's get the strafe. This is gonna be a weird route again because of pick up your free salty sticks from the salty spittoon. Oh, that's what you're doing? Gotcha, D-Man. Oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't even have it on a weekday. I don't know. I don't know what to do. This is big, just big thinking. I don't know why I went through here. Well, I guess I can look at the shops now instead of double backing later. Okay, well, there's fire arrows. And a deed and money. Have it on New Year's, and then a song. Which song is it? Epona's? No, New Wave Bossa Nova. Okay. Good to know. And there's a red potion there. Have it on New Year's? That is a possibility. Oh, nice, nice Mask of Sense. Oh yeah, I don't even need to pick that up then. Just ignore that. Can't even do the tingle check anyway. Well, okay, so I have Goron Lullaby, and I'm gonna have New Wave Bossa Nova pretty soon. How interesting. What an interesting start. Milk, then a piece of art. Cool. Goron Village, Way of the Hero. Not surprised at all by that. Woodfall Temple, Way of the Hero. Okay, that one I'm surprised by. And then Deku Palace. Okay. Wow. That's some big Way of the Heroes there. It is the, Prison Lane song from, Sonic Adventure 2. Or Mission Street. It's Mission Street, I think. It's one of the two. It's, one of Tails' level themes. Oh, and then, wow, I found all 4 Way of the Heroes already. God dang. Loaded. No, stay away. God, they're all being attracted now. I gotta keep rolling. Okay. Please, God, no. No! Oh my gosh! And a bomb bag. Okay. What the heck? Why is that happening? Any hearts? No, stick. Bombs. I don't need more bombs. I need a heart. Thank you. Oh my goodness, Mar. Why? Whoa, he almost got me. Sensitive to vibrations, I see. Butler leads to our container. Alright, cool. Another piece of heart. Alright. Oh yeah, I don't need to go into the grotto because I can't kill it anyway. A damn digging is a silver rupee. Song of Healing! Yes! I will buy it! Oh my lord, the songs are just flying in, dude. Okay. No, Deku Sticks have been able to, or can do that in vanilla. The vanilla thing. Maybe not worth it, but I did it anyway. Oh god, okay. I'm gonna get the bloopies. Yeah, exactly, because like the thing is, you always you generally have a sword when you're a human in vanilla. Because you do the whole Deku Mask stuff, and then I should probably buy that heart container, honestly. If I have enough money for it. Right over here. I think I can make it in time. Yeah. I'll just buy it. Maybe not worth it because of the deed being there, but eh. I guess the problem is gonna be, what do I do? Well, I guess I can just go break into, Bomber's hideout. Oh, I also could do... Why didn't I? I just didn't. I just didn't. Yeah, I just wanted to rush this, was the other reason. And I also got money anyway. Look at that. It all worked out, Peace Peaks. It all worked out. I guess maybe that's what I have to do. I have to hold Z target again, so I can... Okay. Well, this is gonna be tricky to do without, the shield, but I'm gonna have to do it if I want to make this. Too early? Yeah, too early. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, fudge, of course. Nope. Angle. Nope. No! Are you kidding me? I knew it. I knew it. It's so much harder without a shield. I gotta try it. I gotta try it, dude. I have to. Let me get that one on the door first if I can. Got it. Alright. Thank you. Jeez. Oh. Mark my bombs. And... yeah, I don't... yeah, there's no healing on there. Of course. Of course. Alright. Alright, game. God dang it. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to Guru, and then I guess I'll go and do West Clocktown, the postman. I can see how much money I can buy one of the rupees, I guess, now. Oh, okay. Wow. Hey, John, how are you doing? Oh, I should go to Goron Village. Yup. That's where I should head. Let's see. You see how much this is? It's 80. 30 for 50. This is only 10. Just gonna buy it now. You're good? I am doing alright. I'm gonna do this before I head over to Goron Village next. I think that's correct. Yes!
That was brutal!
Oh my gosh, the timing. Holy moly. You tried so hard to throw me off. Oh my gosh. You tried so hard. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Okay, game. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Yeah, I can heal Kamaro after I go to... Yeah. Should have enough time. Half the Snowhead is foolish. Alright, let me write that down. So that way I don't forget. Yes. I mean, unless you have access to hot spring water and then, like, a bottle to melt the ice, or you get fire arrows to melt the ice. Otherwise, yeah, unfortunately, Hookshot does not break that ice. I wish it did, but it doesn't. Okay, so part of the reason I came over here was because this guy's only available on day 1. And this is in logic. So I did not want to miss this whatsoever. If you're gonna have Shopsanity on, it expects it, so... Oh! Wow. Okay, oh, fearsome deities! Nice. I don't know, I don't think this is a bottle. No, this is a normal chateau. This is not the bottle one. It doesn't say bottle with Chateau Romani. Okay, so I don't have to spend the money on that. At least. So it's not that. What? I thought one of these had like sticks in it. Nope. I'd have to go all the way to the top, and that's not worth it, so... Oh well. Okay, so this is good. I'm getting this checked now. So yeah, I came here early because Goron Village is Way of the Hero. So that includes this lens cave up here. Bookshot. Nice, I have 3 hearts now, yay! Oh man, I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to come back here for the Scarecrow. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What I'll do is I'll go to the observatory, but first I'm gonna heal Kamaro first. I could... I don't have any way of actually getting into the stockpot in for Toilet Hand, so never mind. Can't do that. There's no point in buying that swamp title deed right now. There's really nothing else in the shops? I mean, there is New Bossa Nova. I guess I could buy that now, instead of holding off. Of course. Okay, well now I'm not on that, like, time, constraint. I went and, did that. Happy holidays to you as well, Gamut. How are you doing? Playing some Hades? Yo, nice. Heard that game is a good time. How's it going? So far it's fine. So far it's fine. It's comfy. Comfy right now. Could change. Could change. Let's see. What do I want to... How do I want to do this? I guess... Okay, I guess... Yeah, it makes sense for me to just go to the observatory now. And then use the leaf to get to that scrub. And then go from there to the Akana pillar with the hook shot. And then go from there back over to the tree stump. And then from there, finally go to the swamp, I guess? Although, actually, I need to go back to Snowhead for the Scarecrow. God, I found both bundle of arrows already. It's so funny. Okay, so let's see, observatory. What do you got for me? Oh, another quiver. Okay, I could have gotten that out of logic. It doesn't. This is fine. I don't need the extra ammo. I shouldn't anyway. Okay. Yeah, now I can do twin. Yeah, right. Blue potion. Okay. That's kind of funny that he got a. He ended up with a blue potion. Just a different scrub. This is the, this is from Sonic Adventure 2. It's, one of Tails' levels. I think it's either Mission Street or Prison Lane. I'm not sure which one. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I can't chance backwalking with the Chew chasing me. Now I can backwalk. Okay, so... I think what I'll end up doing is I'll get this, and then I think... I'm trying to think like what I should do, what order I should do this in. Okay, so it's not that. I feel like I should just go this way and get the open grotto and just check Tingle and get the Song of Soaring statue, and then head over to back to Twin Islands so I can do the Scarecrow thing. Because I feel like that's what the seed wants me to do. Not sure. It's either that or rushing day 3, but I don't think I really want to do that. I could also just go to the Witch's Potion Shop and Mystery Woods Grotto. Let's see. Oh, Kokiri Sword! Hey! Alright. Yeah, I guess, you know, I guess I should just check the Witch's Potion Shop, because I'm here. Hey, Rio, how are you doing? They might be selling a bottle. I don't know. Ugh. I could still just walk into the shop. Well, maybe I shouldn't. Got all your grading done last night and submitted grades to the semester's fish. Yo, let's go! Oh wow, that's a really good hint. Wow, so buying the New Wave Bossa Nova now wasn't such a great idea. Yes, in hindsight. Oh well. I'm doing good. Slept really well. Well, I did wake up in the middle of the night, but then I fell back asleep anyway, so it was fine. Board. I have found all the bundles of arrows, I guess. Not much else is new. So yesterday, so basically there's a new gimmick setting that allows you to have nuts and sticks spawn, like refills spawn from grass getting cut, and you can determine how common those are. So for this seed, I put it on light. Is it left and then right? And then a bunch of boss intro cutscenes are now skipped. And there's also a bunch of other new cosmetic stuff. Like the spin attack graphic effect can be changed. The rolling Goron, like, magic effect when he's charging up can be changed. The colors. Fierce Deity's sword beam colors can be changed. The Deku's dash, spinny, glowy light things can be changed as far as colors go. Wow, okay, so this is what I expected. I mean, how much is that? I think that silver is like 60. Oh, it's 10. Oh, wow, that's a sale on money. Better keep that in mind, I guess, later. And then, new to this one, those... So I was trying it out yesterday, and 2 of the intros weren't working right. The cutscene skips or whatever. So that was fixed in this version, supposedly, so we're seeing if those are fixed. And then, And then also new to this particular version is that when you select Songsanity, you have a chance of getting the baby Zoras as a hint. So, since it's a long check in Songsanity, and it's often Omega put off and everything, so I basically suggested that, and Zoe was fine putting that in for me to, like, try out and stuff. So we'll see if I actually get that as a hint today. I might not, because it's not a guarantee. Yeah. That was the idea of it. So it would be like a sometimes hint. Well, yeah, that sucks. Okay, well now I know where a blue potion is. So now the question is, where do I go? Okay, I guess there's a few things I haven't done in Clocktown yet. I can check, Tingle, I guess. And then I guess I can do Town Archery. And I haven't checked Bombers yet either. Deku Mask! Okay. Yep, I can get a Deku Palace now. I'm just checking the Milk Road Tingle first before I go. Well, I might need it. You never know. Might need it. Let's do this first, because I can get the Swamp Title Deed later. When I'm back in Clocktown. I gotta know what my Deku Palace way of the hero is. also just bought that because I'm just like, well, there's a chance I might need it. And, oh, I forgot to... I should have bought beans from the scrub. Oh, well. Whatever. It doesn't matter. The rain was probably going to stop again before I was going to get over here if I did that, I think. It looks like... Well, I would have had Song of Storms anyway. Oh, well. I don't want to warp all the way back just to go and get it. I'm already here. Let's go. I got a feeling this is probably gonna be Epona's song. Like one of these is. Oh, I guess it could also be magic in here. It doesn't have to. It could be any thing. I feel like it might be Epona's song though, but maybe not. Good song in Deku Palace, though, that I rolled. Part of me kind of hopes it's, Woodfall, like Sonata of Awakening, so I can just go into Woodfall Temple and find that way of the hero. But I don't think it's gonna be that simple. Oh no. Okay, that didn't mess me up at least. Oh my god, I took a huge gamble there. Oh my lord, I don't know how I didn't touch him. Okay. Oh, I have to get Bremen. God. Ugh. I have to actually go and get this thing. Oh! Use the wrong timing. Of course. God, I hate that so much. Yeah, I guess what I would do at that point is I would just... Oh, what? Oh, that time I touched him. Okay. I hate the beginning so much in this room. Oh, I like how his sight lines aren't even showing. Yes. Okay, now they're showing. Oh, because... Oh my gosh. Okay, this time he turned immediately. I knew this guy was gonna... Now I have to wait for this dude. Look at this. This terrible cycle I got. Okay. Ah! Link, please. Oh, now I'm not gonna get this. It's gonna take me a couple tries. Okay, good. Like, I guess once I get the Woodfall Owl statue, assuming this isn't Sonata of Awakening, because... Or a song, because it's gonna be an item. I think once I get into Woodfall and I get the owl statue. What? Wait. Oh, I marked Sonata instead of Storms. My bad. How? What? It's Songsanity, dude. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. Wow. 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 Yeah, that must mean this seed is like, the way it was rolled must be like very, like, railroaded, in the sense that whatever is in Woodfall Temple, it's probably a transformation mask. Wow, and then double defense. Uh-oh. I'm scared. I'm scared of this seed now, chat. Very scared. I am very scared of the seed. I am a bit afraid right now. Oh, come on. Neku scrub. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Hello, After 5. How are you doing? Starting at 237.41. All right. All right, 237.41. $12. Oh, wow. That's... When was the last time you slept for 12 hours? I feel like that's a new record recently. Well, there's the bottle. Like 2014. Good lord. Yeah, wow. Well, I'm glad you got a lot of sleep. I mean, I know there's such a thing as oversleeping and getting too much sleep, but I think in your case, that's actually a good thing. Also, I think I'm gonna slow down time so I can check the milk bar after this. Oh, I whiffed. Well, oh well. Alright, after 5. Sounds good. I won't. I'll try not to. Dang, I might actually have to fight Adola the normal way? No shield so far. Yes, this is the Bowser's Castle stage from Mario Kart 64. It does not work in the same way as Oot, where you can transfer your jump slash to the crouch stab, like the damage. It does that in the Japanese version of this game, but not the English version. They patched it in the English version. So, unfortunately, I cannot use the power crouch stab in this game. But the reason why I say that is because the crouch stab allows me to stun Adola, stun lock him. And so by without the shield, I have to do jump slashes, which is like the normal way you fight him in vanilla. Like, when you don't know that you can crouch stab, stun lock him. Yeah, that's when I have a shield, and yeah. It's basically the same thing. It's like a timing-based thing. It's technically like shields are... I mean, shields have like the same value in this game as they do in Oot, but for a different reason. Well, I got a red potion in a bottle, I guess. Anyway. Pretty funny. So far, nothing explicitly way of the hero in here yet, but probably coming up on it right now, I'd imagine. Oh my goodness, really, game? There it is! Goron mask! Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I was trying to snipe it real quick. But of course, I couldn't do it in time. But of course. Nice, okay. That works. Beautiful. Oh god. Don't do that. Okay. Ah, come on. Come on. Come on. God, I used up so many arrows there. Should be an arrow refill. No. Okay, well. Okay, I guess I am fighting Adola with just jump slashes. Yep. Are you kidding? Oh, at least I got 2 in. Oops, I forgot that. Wow. Oh, that was almost working. That was almost working. No, mistimed. Yeah, I know. It's just... Oh, God. I haven't seen this phase in forever. No! No! I actually hit him. Somehow. Okay. That was a mess. Oh my gosh, that was a mess. Oh, and Garo. Okay. Wow, so Goron Mask and Garo. That makes sense. And then this had Sonata. Bremen. So now I'm just looking for the Icona Canyon Way here, which I could be dumb and go. I could be dumb and try and go over the fences with bombs. But first, let's just check the let's check the milk bar. Since I slowed down time in the first place for it. Check the milk bar. Wow, that was my last arrow too. That's pretty funny. check the milk bar, and then probably buy the swamp title deed so you can go to the Snowhead area with that, and get the song checked there, and you know, swamp title deed. Well, there you go! Zoramask! Woo! Found it super early for once. Wow! Amazing! Okay. It's actually pretty big. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to buy the stupid... Forgot to buy the stupid swamp title deed. Yeah, I think, at least in recent memory, yeah. At least in recent memory, for sure. Oh, it wasn't in here. Whoops. This ain't the Christmas one. Hey, Kill. Hey, Killy. How are you doing? Now I can go do it. I mean, well, no, see, this isn't the Christmas mod. Look, there's snow. See? There's snow. Get this first. And then I will turn in the deed. Okay. And if this isn't it, then I'm gonna do something really stupid. I'm gonna try and do something really stupid anyway. Wait, I don't know why I did that. Bottle with gold dust. Oh, wow, okay. That's what you're selling, huh? Okay, so it's just a double heart piece, because I think the other one is also a heart piece up here. Yep. Okay. Alright. So in that case, I'm gonna do something real stupid, because I know Akana Canyon's way of the hero. Oh yeah, I gotta write that down. Goron Village Scrub equals bottle with gold dust, just so I don't forget. You know what? Let's just do this since I'm here anyway. I'll get the chest on the top here on the final day before I go and do the dumb thing. Ah, please. Okay. Okay. Have a little knot. Okay. Alright, let's try doing the dumb then. Oh, I don't have a lot of bombs to try it with. Should have gotten more while I was in Snowhead. Oh well. I'm gonna try doing the dumb. Oh yeah, besides, I haven't even checked this anyway, either. Oh! Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Nice. Okay, I got rid of them. Cool. Oh. He saw me, I guess. Hold on. Okay. Did they just keep spawning? Okay. Jeez. Oh, okay. Wasn't, I... Oh, dude, they keep spawning. Let me try this one more time. Nope. One more try. Okay, I don't get it. Like, do I have to... Dude, I just hate how they keep spawning. They have to be further away? Yeah, okay. Maybe it doesn't work here because they keep spawning. I don't know. Let me go get more bombs and try the other one. I mean, the thing is, Opponent's Song is probably just chilling. Is probably just chilling on a check like archery or something. It's just, I just didn't have a lot of bombs to keep trying. Release the pound button on the top? Like, how do you mean? Oh, don't keep it held. Oh, okay. So it wasn't my timing in that case, it was just the... I see. Okay. Because I saw, the other day I was just looking up a video. And I was like, oh, that looks easy. Okay, that should be enough bombs. Let's try it again. I just want to do this because I want to see what the way of the hero is in Ikana Canyon without having to get Opponent's Song right now. I also just want to see if I can do it anyway. Like, most of the time I'm probably not going to do this, chat, because it does invalidate Opponent's Song. Unless, you know, Gorman Bros has an item on them or something. But, I just want to try and see if I can do it. It's very unlikely to be, like, an item. Well, an item that it's very unlikely to be, like, Opponent's Song, because it can't, because that wouldn't be logical. I was gonna try and use the chew, but they don't blow up on time. Yeah, they don't blow up on time. Oh, hey, wow, it's really easy. Imagine that. Wow. Cool. Very easy. All right. What archery conceals Mask of Truth? Interesting. May want to go get that. I think I probably will after this. Wait, I'm trying to think. Well, no, that doesn't... Yeah, it gets me doggo, but the thing is, I'm thinking about logic right now. Like, it probably... there's no way it would be a Pona song, because that would mean the item is locking that, which doesn't make any sense. That's not possible. That won't be Epona's. Not that I need Epona's. Oh, there's the, okay, Picto box. And what are you selling? Great Fairy Sword! Wow, I'm gonna find it before... That's funny. Before After 5's prediction time, I basically found it. Nice. I guess I might as well go get it, because it's an ambiguous item anyway. And there might be another copy of that hint somewhere else. That makes it logically, you know, possible for it to have an item I want or need. Okay. Not that. God, it could actually be the trade, like the deed trade. I hope it's not. There's still a number of things in Akana Canyon. Swamp Spider House yields bottle of potion. Okay, cool to know that that is basically dead. I don't know why I did that. Anyway. Oh, come on. I had to get rid of this stupid. Oh, come on. Come on. Not close enough. Too far away. Nice. Okay. Nice and quick. Yeah, so this is all massively out of logic here. Massively. Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay. Jump. Which makes sense, because it's Tingle. I have Deku Nuts for this, right? I do. I also don't have enough health. I have to drink it. Although, well, there is a red potion in the, oh, you can't, oh, I didn't realize you couldn't, oh. In the Poe Hut, you can't transform back. I had no idea. Interesting. We need the bow out. This is gonna be annoying with the Kokiri sword. And no shield. But we're gonna give it a whirl. Okay, it's 3 Kokiri Sword Slashes. That's not too bad. I have enough Deku Nuts for it then. Ow. Except when that happens. Perfect. Alright. Easy. Oh, he acts like he has a shield. Nice. Didn't even know. That's funny. Okay. Oh, what? Really? There. Oh my goodness. I hate when that happens. Light arrows! That's what it was! I mean, that could be... I gotta save Pamela's dad again. Okay, so the light arrows were here. Alright. So in that case, it probably makes more sense to go Great Bay at this point. I know, if only I had magic, right? Yeah, I guess what I'll have to do is I'll have to buy the red potion. Also nice. Shoutouts to Groos's theme. Maybe you can. I haven't tried doing that. I'll try it next time he speaks. Okay, so that was it here. That's all I can do. Yeah, so now... At this point... I think I want to buy the... red potion? Yeah. Like, I didn't know about that, so that's why I haven't done it. Okay, so red potion was in here, I believe? Yeah. Unless it's a fake red potion, which would be very, very, very funny. No, it's real. It just makes sense to do this because... I saw it, and it's like, well... I have this land title deed as well, and I also... went all the way out of logic. So maybe this will give me something... I don't know. There's money up there. Okay, land title deed. No, I'm a fool! No! This actually isn't bad, what I have to go and do for this. It's not awful. Since I already cleared Woodfall Temple. Kinda works out. And it's forcing me to check the witch now, as opposed to, like, never at this point. So... Because you guys know how I am with these witches. When I don't actually go and do all the checks early, I just never do it. Again, I never come over here. Oh god. Ah, it's because of the stupid turtle. I hate when that happens. The final day layout is so stupid. I know he goes this way. And which way after this? Goes right. He goes right again. And he goes straight. I guess this is gonna happen again. He went to the right. Okay. This is the longest cycle 1 I've done in a while, but then I also broke logic to get to Akana Canyon, so it makes sense. Oh wait, whoops! I didn't need to do that. Meant to go to the swamp. Oops. No, I didn't want to go in yet. I wanted to get the rupees.
Oh.
Okay, just need to get 20 and then the minigame ends. We actually get to see this in action for once. This new speed up. I'm not terrible. Okay. Oops. Oh my gosh. It's so bad. All right, cool. Nice. Okay. Now it's time to see if Milk Road. We can check all the ranch except for, you know, the powder keg stuff. So this actually routes out pretty well here. This is actually not a terrible idea. And then I guess from here I can go over to Great Bay Coast with the bombs. I only need one more foolish. Okay, Ocean Spider House is dead. Cool. Yeah, it's a really nice speed up because we would have to, otherwise I'd have to sit there for like, I think it was like a good 2 to 3 minutes. The well is foolish. Okay, I'll take that. Well, I came across it after 5, but I haven't bought it yet. So technically you lost. I couldn't buy it because it's 100 rupees required for it. Oh! Interesting. Then your 2 hands, you're sit. Alright, I'll wait 1 hour. Nice Flintstones, man. Nope. That's what I figured. It was bait. Okay. Well, not really bait, but it just, yeah, like... Not letting you get to the front. Okay, so this was in Deku Palace. And Deku Palace is Way of the Hero. Sonata of Awakening let us beat Woodfall Temple, but it also gave us Goron Mask and Garo Mask, so... The money refill is good because I am planning on going to Great Bay with the bomb jump trick. The damage boost. New way to speed up the marching. I mean, I guess you would have to have, like, all the chickens in, like, a good spot, basically, like RNG. I don't know. I feel like you gotta have some things that are just have to have, like, are just gameplay. Like, you don't want to just, like, auto do something. You don't want to just auto get the check. But it depends on, like, where the chickens start. Oh my gosh, the chains, they don't stop. Even in vanilla. Yeah, I mean, it all comes down to, like, where the heck the chickens start. Because sometimes what happens is one of them, or two of them even, are all the way up near the entrance, and so it takes forever to get them to find them, because you can't see them very well with the N64's resolution. And then on top of that, if you've got some already, like, following you, you can't let go of the B button to go up, to rush up there. So... Nope. Alright, let's go for something that's actually in logic now, which is the Zora stuff here. Gossip Stones is also in logic, but I'm gonna put it off a little bit longer. Or maybe I shouldn't? You know what, I'm not gonna put it off. I'm gonna do it. Since I'm out in the field, and I haven't even killed the P-Hat yet. The funny thing is I can actually go into the graveyard with that captain's hat now. Like... because I got the owl statue. But it would be so massively out of logic. I mean, it's possible Oath is there, though, at least. Very possible. That was kind of unlucky, how much damage the P-Hat did to me. Yeah, it's either, so my thinking either is the logic right now is so I have a couple of options. I could go, well no, I can't go to Snowhead logically. I would need magic. Very true. This, I don't think, no, I don't think I have that trick toggled on. No. So yeah, I've either got to, my next progression item has either got to be Epona's song or magic. And there's like so many different things that are available to me right now, it's kind of insane. Without a hint for Gossip Stones, I'm just like, you know, let's just go ahead and do it. Okay. There's the archery mini-games, there's bombers I could do, but you know what? Let's do the Zora Mask stuff. Because that makes sense to me right now. In the current state of things. Well, Bunnyhood was there. Powder keg! Okay, that's something, I guess. I like how I find that item. I like how I find the two, like, song items that would normally be required for songs in a Songsanity seed. Easy. Okay. Once I get this owl statue, I'm gonna take a short little bathroom break here. And it's a good point to where I could pause because I broke into Great Bay now. Hey, a shield. Okay, I'll take that. That's like the longest I've been without a shield in a Shopsanity Songsanity seed. Yeah, it's not because it completely invalidates Epona's song up to a certain point. Because it's like, if you could do that, there would be a lot of instances where you could just, like, let's say you get Captain's Hat really early, then you can get the Grave song so quickly without Epona's. Oh my goodness, he doesn't like to grab the ladder sometimes. It also, in another way, isn't, like, super powerful, like, if it was allowed, because there is, like, a chance that Epona is still gonna be required because of Gorman Bros race, but on average, I think it would only pay out if you saw a Great Bay Coast Way of the Hero, or an Ikana Graveyard Way of the Hero, or if you found Captain Sat really early, or if you found Zora Mask really early, or if I just find Ice Arrows chilling in the lab and I just need magic and some songs. Yeah, so that... Let me just do this. That right there. Like, that tells you that Pona is probably just, like, on archery or something. I guess this week's theme is, where the heck is magic? I guess that's this week's theme for, Rando, huh? I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna take my bathroom break. I mean, I can beat Great Bay Temple right now. Right? No, I can't. I can't. I don't have magic. It's foolish, anyway. It doesn't have any items in it. Yes, I got Lens Cave. I would never forget Lens Cave unless I was specifically purposefully skipping it, which it never really makes any sense to. Okay. Let me pause, and I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes or something. Alright, I have returned. I didn't do the, Deku Playground, no. I've purposefully skipped that one. Very aware of it. I just purposefully skipped it this seed because I wanted to. I could go into Pirate's Fortress, but I'm gonna do this first. I'm gonna grab these first. I'll do this in Beaver Racing, I think. Beaver Race is just 2 minutes. I mean, it's a lot, but... Oh wait, there's also this here. Well, I think I've seen all the hints at this point. Yeah, so the Goron... So the thing about the damage boost with the Goron over the fences is, like... They don't they haven't allowed it because it wouldn't technically make the weeklies accessible to people that would want to just, you know, race in it, like, because they're not, like, new players we're talking about. It would be less accessible to them, from my understanding. And I agree with that because, like, if you're just coming from playing a regular seed, and, like, or you're coming from just playing vanilla and then maybe, like, 1 or 2 seeds, you probably don't know you can do that, and you probably don't know how to do it. And, like, for me, for example, I was aware of it, I just never wanted to do it, never wanted to learn it, because, well, one, it can also bait you to checking locations out of logic that you don't need to check, like what's happening right now. I mean, I'm probably wasting my time doing this for just to potentially find some other magic, but I don't know. I mean, the other end of it is I'm also still looking for Elegy and Oath, so it's not a complete loss if I find one of those. But I also feel like it should be allowed, just because, like, in the weeklies at some point, just because eventually the skill ceiling is gonna be, like, the standard skill ceiling, like, for people playing the rando, is probably gonna be a little bit, or the skill floor, I should say. The skill floor is probably gonna be a little bit higher in, like, the next 6 to 8 months or something, to where allowing the damage boosting over the fences with the Goron probably wouldn't be harmful and wouldn't make it so that less people would want to join the weeklies. At the same time, I also feel like if you're gonna... that even if it was legal to do it in the rules, I think you wouldn't see a lot of people doing it, and it probably wouldn't result in... wouldn't be the reason why the person won the race. I think most people would be very conservative with it and probably wait until they had some Opponasong locked item to use, like, with going over to those locations without Opponasong. And also, I feel like the odds of having Bomb Bag and Goron Mask before you have Opponasong are very low in standard settings, normal songs, etc., etc. Because more often than not, what ends up happening is you end up finding, like, Deku Mask and then getting Opponasong through Deku Palace. As long as I find a song, one of the songs I need, or for a magic, this was worth just going over here and checking all this. Excuse me. I think it's pretty likely, actually, that magic is probably inside Pirate's Fortress. What I can do is I can just do a quick, like, I don't care. I'm gonna check all this stuff. Because, at the end of the day, I'm looking for 2 songs and magic. So... I didn't need to do that. Just use the Goron mask here. Like, more often than not, you're probably gonna find the opponent's song in a standard setting seed before you find Bomb Bag and Goron Mask. There's Lens. But it is cool to do it, I gotta say. When you don't have opponent's song, pretty cool just to be able to do it. And in this situation with Great Bay Temple Foolish, yeah, I would say Pirate's Fortress is probably likely to have one of our songs. Probably. This is like the longest cycle one I've ever done, by the way. In these settings. My god. Oh, hey! Speaking of one of the songs, here's Elegy. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Oh, how convenient. Wow. Okay. That's kind of funny. Okay, there's money. Bombs for 40 rupees. Okay. Nope. Okay. Pirate's Fortress. Well, first I'm gonna check the ledge over here. Yeah, it's very possible I could have gotten here without magic still in the logic of the seeds, so... Come on. I hate when I don't have the right... I can't see it. Okay, it's heart container. Good. Okay. Thank goodness Pirate's Fortress is fairly quick to check all of it, like, relative to other things I could be doing. And I have all this time to do it. Oh, well, there's a wallet. I can buy the Great Fairy Sword. You said 237.21, huh? Oh, hey, cool. Okay. Yeah, you know, I would say I might enjoy regular song settings if I was able to do the damage boost over the fences of Goron. But I also like Songsanity just because it, not just because of that, but because of, it means song locations aren't always the end-all be-all. So, as far as priority goes, you just check whatever area is denser, generally. Or based on, like, the way of the heroes, you go in that direction. It's gonna be interesting to see what's in here. It's pretty... There's a high chance I will find some kind of magic meter in here. Unless somehow both ended up being locked in, like, Akana Graveyard or Romani Ranch. I almost got pushed out. It would have been so bad. I'll find the Razor Sword, okay. Heart piece. Dang. And money. Well, I mean, that lets me buy Great Fairy Sword later. At least this time I have a bow going into here. Unlike yesterday. God, that was so bad. I don't know why I'm not killing the big dude. Oh yeah, I can now buy the other bomb bag. That's funny. The one the Curiosity Shop guy is selling. Oh, and I can buy the bottle with gold dust. Oh dear. Okay. I guess it makes more sense to do that first. Buy that. Resell it to the Curiosity Shop guy. Then buy the Curiosity Shop item. Oh, well, I mean, okay. I have no magic. Oh, well, okay. Okay then. Oh, that was gonna hit. Apparently not. That's what happens when you got a logic, chat. Nope. Dang, one more item in here. Ugh. I guess the question is, do I go Pinnacle Rock then? I should probably just go ahead and do Town Archery after this. Anyway. Yep. Okay. Well, still cool. Go ahead and turn in the letter. Let's do this. Let's deposit the 200 in the bank right now, because I haven't done any of that. Oh! Oh dear. Oh boy. That means that that's been in logic for a long time. Yeah, I think we go ahead and check bombers finally, too. This is fine to route in right now. I think it's rather unlikely this is magic, but... I guess the downside is I'm not checking Grandma until later. I think what's going to happen is I'm going to end up probably checking the powder keg next cycle, the Romani Ranch. And, then probably doing all nights. And then probably... Graveyard? Yeah, I checked it. Think I can do this at this time? I'm not actually sure. Okay, he's here. Alright. Okay, now everything is in logic. Up to this point that I have. That is so funny. See what I mean? Like, I would have had Epona song, because I just decided not to do town archery. I just said I'm not going to do it. I would have had it already. So now that's it. Now everything I've done in Great Bay Coast is in Logic. And now Stone Tower and all that stuff is in Logic. So it's safe to assume Akana Graveyard, one of the things I have from the locations I just went to, is going to lead to Magic. Okay. Alright, let's go to, the Curiosity Shop. This is the last thing. And then I gotta reset. Okay, red rupee on that. Alright. Cool. That was a very long cycle one. Jesus. Alright, well now it just makes sense for me to go and buy powder keg and just do that first. Yup! Yup, you did, Hops. You did. There was a lot I was able to do in that first cycle. Yeah, once again, I'm just magic away as well as oath away from beating the seed, from being in go mode. Yeah, I'm missing oath. And I'm missing magic again. The thing is about this is, like, this isn't a guaranteed song. So I'm doing it purely because of where I got the powder keg, because it was tied to Zora Mask. Yep. Welcome, Kevin, to the Flintstones. Okay. I know, it's sneaky. It's sneaky hops. It's very sneaky. Let's see if we're gonna rep a Temple of Time and Oot. Yeah, I don't think anyone's done that yet. This is fine because I can go to the graveyard day 2. Another bottle. Oh my. Okay. I would laugh if it was Swamp Archer that had magic, dude. I guess I could just quickly check that just to get rid of it. Yeah. Doesn't make sense to keep skipping it at this point when Town Archery had Epona's Song. That looks like a shield. Yeah, it's a shield. I wonder if it's trying to tell me to go to Stone Tower Temple. Again. Like, I have the ability to, but the problem is I don't like going in there without one of the other items. Which is Mirror Shield or Light Arrows. Or Magic and Light Arrows. That was a really good minigame. Jeez. That was really, really good. Nope, I'm a fool! Okay, so that's removed now. Alright, let's go to the graveyard then. There's a number of things there now that I think about it, so it's like technically the next dense-ish area. Probably should have gotten money. Just bought the Great Fairy Sword. I'm gonna try and see if I can make it in time for where After 5... After 5's prediction would be correct. And that's the funny thing is, like, it would be nice to actually have it for this upcoming thing I have to do. Oh, yeah, you know, it would be... You know what? You know, let's just go and... Let's just... Hold on. I'm gonna get the money for it. I don't mind wasting my time. Although, yeah, I did have the Razor Sword. It doesn't matter. Like, the hitbox of the Great Fairy Sword is just really, really nice to have. I'm sorry, After 5. I tried to hold off until 10 minutes later, but it's just not happening. I need it now. Yeah, still no magic. Exactly. You know, this week it's magic. I'm sorry, After 5. I needed it right now. Yeah, so P Speaks, Upon a Song was basically, like, on one of the checks I said, which was Town Archery. Like, I was thinking that it was gonna end up, there. Wait, I'm gonna need sticks, actually, so I should go do this first. Actually, the order I should do this in, I should just take care of Captain Kita now, instead of waiting. Because technically Sonata is Way of the Hero, so... There's the magic, of course. Okay, well... Of course, it was Graveyard. Alright. Wait. That's right. No! Alright, I'm still going to check, the graveyard, though, I think? Because, I mean, okay, at this point, the deepest sphere is, light arrows. So now it's like, is Oath locked behind light arrows then? I think I'm gonna gamble it. I'm gonna gamble it. Yeah. We're gonna just take a peek into kind of castle. And then I'm gonna... I don't know if I should just go to Stone Tower Temple or if I should go and just beat Great Bay and Snowhead right now. I think I should. That's what I should do. We need to catch up on those 2 dungeons, just beat them. Okay, piece of heart. I'm gonna fight Egos just because, oh wait, I can't. I don't have light arrows. I mean, I don't have mirror shield. Never mind. Although, it would be... Oh, no, but the well is foolish. So, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's go to Great Bay first. Let's get this done. No, I would have just, gotten myself killed. And then that would have put me outside of the boss room. Yeah, I would have just, let Link get killed. So this place is foolish, so I can just rush it as best as I can. Sadly, no fierce deity today, so I can't just skip a bunch of stuff. Like, I don't have it on me. I didn't get him. I haven't found him. Oh, this is Grunty's lair. Gotcha. I couldn't hear it for a second because it was so quiet. I guess it makes sense for me to just check the chests here in case Fierce Deity is in here. Like the ones that are just on the way. Aw, dang. Goofed it. Nope. Dang. Okay. Yo, that was sick movement. How the heck did I manage that? Wow. I wish I could do that every time. That was really cool. I almost didn't have enough magic. Yeah, so I think tomorrow I'm gonna do like an Ocarina of Time rando. Tomorrow. Probably with some different settings on than usual. Like I might see if I can generate a variable medallion seed. And like put on Shopsanity for it. And have the random spawns still and have the free Zelda on. Like basically Season 4 settings, but Shopsanity and variable medallions. Nope. I mean, this seed isn't done yet, not until I find Oath, so... Yep, so we're just big chilling here with this seed. Oh, fudge. Come on. Oh. Oh my goodness. See, this is why I think just doing the cutscene normally is probably faster. If I can just mess that up. Or is about the same speed. Probably the same speed. Need to have my arrows ready right away because we were skipping the intro. Woo! Alright, Georg, where are you? Do you always start in the same spot, Georg? Okay, he's over there. Okay, just don't... Oh, I tried to do the thing where I couldn't punch. Not good. Nope. Figures. I hate that. I have no idea which song this is off the top of my head. Yep. Oh ho ho ho! Whoa! Georg! My dude! Wow! Did you see that? Oh my gosh. It looks so silly when he's on the platform. Grab the heart piece. Tempted to check Zora Hall stage lights. You know, let's just do it. Let's just check it. Just be on the safe side. I'm assuming I can still get it? Maybe not. Oh, you can't. Oh. Yep, you can't. Okay. Well. Good to know. You cannot get Zora Hall stage lights checked after Great Bay Temple. Unless he just moves to a different spot. I don't know. All right. No, I hate myself, dude. I just cannot seem to do this this week. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be the transition's gonna happen, dude. The transition to Dawn of a New Day is gonna happen. Okay. I made it. Oh, I made it just before. Thank God. Oh. Just hoping Oath is in here. Like, honestly. Please. Of course not. Of course not. Why would it just be in Snowhead Temple, chat? Oh, come on! I think my next guess is if it's not in here, then I'm gonna check Secret Shrine and head up to Stone Tower Temple. And if it's not in those two locations, then that's pretty much GG. You know, it's kind of like I might as well just call it there. 'Cause there's a lot I'd have to do in order to find it. Let me try and do this. Got another pretty good song in here. Okay. Come on. Whoa, that timing though. That was a little too close. I almost didn't get on the platform there. Dude, I guess it's always possible that it's on, it's in Pinnacle Rock. That would be the worst location for it. It's happened before, though. Oh, I won't be able to reach it in time. That's fine. I guess go use the cafe's letter as toilet paper. That'd be funny if Oath was in the toilet. Oh yeah, I didn't even consider that. Seahorses would be very bad. Yeah. But also just Pinnacle Rock in general, because I didn't go over there at all. Wow, I did that ledge grab again. Jeez. I've checked all of it right now. It was not foolish, though. Like, it wasn't said to be foolish. Oh yeah, I have the mountain stuff to check too. Yeah, I could get it on Goat. There's a chance. It's not a very high chance, but it could happen. No, he hit me. Ah. God dang it. I hate that, dude. No, Goron Village was. Which had hookshot. I guess it's always possible there's the powder keg trial. You could always do that. You could always do that after this. Because I'm gonna be there. I just need to buy the powder keg to make it fast. It's like the last way of the hero, I think, in that location. Yeah, it would be. Oh, and the bottle with gold dust, but I can't even check that on this cycle anyway, so... But that wouldn't... Well... It could, but... Nope, just a piece of heart. Alright, let me do these things first, then I'll buy the powder keg before I go further. Baby Zora's brings Mirror Shield. Oh my god. That better not... Oh no. Dude, I swear to God. That better not mean Oath is in freaking Icona Castle, dude. That better not. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I did. It's just very late into the seed. At least we know it works. At least we know it works. Yeah, is it bait? Right, that's the thing. Because it's not like Ocarina of Time Rando, where when you get that kind of hint, it usually means you need to do it. It's very ambiguous in MM. I'm buying a powder keg. So I can make powder keg trial faster. The other funny thing is, I am looking for a way to, besides using arrows, to defeat Twin Mold. So, not good. Wow, now I have 4 bottles. That's really funny. I'm trying to remember, was there 50 bucks in the lens cave this seed? I don't think so. Because the Chateau Romani I can buy in the Goron Village shop. I just forget, I don't think it was the most expensive one, though. I think it was the 41. Oh! Okay, gilded. Alright, well... that's nice for Majora if I never find Fierce Deity. Okay, so that means... that there is nothing else in Goron Village then besides the bottle of gold dust, which, again, I'm really thinking it was just talking about Hookshot. And that is a fake Fierce Deity. Oh, it's just 10. Cool.
Oh.
I'm gonna slow down time now. So I need to go buy beans. And I probably should buy the red potion. But I think the red potion was 40 rupees, so I don't even have enough. I'm gonna buy the beans, though. I think my gamble at this point is to go into Secret Shrine first and do all of that, and then climb Stone Tower, and then plant the bean and check all of Stone Tower, and beat it. Potentially beat it, because there is a chance that I won't be able to. I don't know, do I guess I can buy the red potion now. I'm just thinking about Shiro with that lens. I don't think I don't think I got a fisherman game hint this seed either. I think I should probably do that. I also never save Grandma, which is probably a, you know, very bad thing to not do, but started with no sword and shield, so what can I do? Oh, it's 50. Oops. Well, I'll just get 5 rupees from the bank then, whatever. I think it's worth it. Okay. Yeah, Secret Shrine. Okay, so Shiro, Secret Shrine, Stone Tower, and then if it's not any of those locations, I'm done. Because there would be a lot for me to check. Hello, Fuzzy! Yes, I can imagine. I can imagine you are. Yeah, I saw you decide to do that, even though you didn't hit the incentive for it. Or the goal for it, I mean. Yeah, I don't know. I care more about Raid Shadow Legends. I guess, yeah, I guess they do. Because Light Arrow's Way of the Hero, so it's gotta be, you know... Oh wait, I don't want to fight this one first. Gotta fight the Garo dude first. This is the better way to do it. Hmm. Oops. Got the shield. Yeah, right. I mean, the whole point of streaming is, like, at the very basis of it is to have fun. So, if you're not having fun, then like something wrong, you know? Yeah, I guess if you wanna just... I mean, that's not even guaranteed money anyway, though, if you play those games, either. So... No, if you want the real money, Fuzzy. What you do is you get into Minecraft speedruns. That's what you do. There's a dude where there was this huge drama recently, apparently, where he had a really top time in Minecraft speedruns. And he in a short time, he got 14 million subscribers on YouTube. Okay? 14 million. And there was a controversy with him recently on speedrun.com with the leaderboards where they were verifying his run, and they found out, or at least it seemed like anyway, that he was said to be cheating because he had a mod running for his RNG, and it's just so funny because his YouTube has 14 million views, I mean not views, subscribers, and it's just ridiculous because of all those kids that just watch Minecraft, and they have, wow, and they've probably never watched any other, like, actual speedruns, so they're just watching Minecraft speedruns instead. It's such, it just seems like such a huge meme to me. You know? But yeah, he got 14 million subscribers just from that on YouTube. Just doing that. And like, some of his videos have like hundreds of thousands of views. And the only reason why I know about this is because Donkey did a video on him.
What?
Thank you, D-Man, for the walk. Come on. Okay, hit him at least. Fuzzy was bringing up how, you know, how a lot of people on Twitch just generally make a lot of money from playing, like, League or Fortnite or whatever. And then I was just saying, you know, if you really want to make money streaming, Fuzzy, just jokingly, I said Minecraft speedruns. Because there was a dude this year that just started doing that stuff, and he amassed 14 million subscribers in an insanely short time. But then he was found out to be a cheater. Yeah, right. I mean, right. Yes, they're popular among a lot of people. Like, they're more mainstream games, and they're popular among kids. Yo, here's Deity. Okay, see, that was worth it. Double magic. Wow, that explains so much. Oh, you do? Okay. Well, I was just saying that it was just funny, is all. Alright, well, we're hoping it's in Stone Tower or after Stone Tower Temple or something. Oh god, why did I do that? Yeah, right, exactly. Exactly. I would never do that though, play those games. I have zero interest in them. Besides, those games are so saturated, you wouldn't be able to stand out unless you do something incredibly stupid anyway. Not worth it. It's not worth, like, not having fun. I'll be omega sad if the Mirror Shield ended up being required this seed. Yeah, right! Right! Yes! Yes. That stuff is always so funny. Like, I don't understand. Anytime I just come across any just random YouTube video that's, like, not someone that I've watched or whatever, they always have, like, that extremely obnoxious intro. And I don't know how they stand doing it with every single video, but they do. They do it every single video. Yeah, cue all the shouting and everything. Yeah, it's ugh. It's just like, why, dude? No. No. Thank you. Yeah, it's ugh. I could never do it. I don't know how people do it. I just don't know how they put on that face every time, but they do. Yeah, right. Yeah, obviously. Exactly. Yep. Again? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I don't know if that's gonna reset it or not back to the uninverted, but I would kind of like it to. So that I can just go in uninverted now. Let's see. Yes. Okay, I'm glad that works that way. Yeah, you don't have to worry. I will never do that. Never, ever, ever. Let's go to the right side first, and I can go back around and skip all that nonsense. Nope. Oh, that was sick. Wow, why can't I do that every time, dude? That's another sick movement I just did. Oh my gosh, that's not easy to do either because you usually bonk. Jeez. How do I do that? Like, crazy. Just don't make me go to the light arrow chest, please. I think what I will do is, I think I will just, like... I will probably just, go to the inverted stone tower temple after checking, this stuff. Probably. Mainly because I'm, like, running low on time, too, with the thing. Okay. Alright. I'ma laugh if Oath is in the toilet though. That would be a highlight for sure. Like, I'll probably turn that in before I cycle reset, and then next cycle I'll just go and I'll check Rosa Sisters, and if it's not there, then yeah, I'll just call it a seed for today. Cause I mean, there were some cool things I did this seed that sort of threw off the logic a little bit, because I went out of logic And there's just so much that's left in the game still at this point. And I just, you know, I don't want to do Baby Zora's today. I did it yesterday. I didn't think I was going to have to do it today. You know? I mean, it could just be chilling in Pinnacle Rock. It's very possible. Very, very possible. It's just chilling in Pinnacle Rock. But... Oh, I didn't want to do that. That's why I prefer the side hops. No, the foolish hints I got this seed were Path of Snowhead, Great Bay Temple, and the well. I just didn't want to go all the way to the Garo Master, because that takes a while. If it ends up being on Twin Mold, that would be very cool. But... odds to me, probably not. Odds are probably no. Yeah, odds are with Oath, it's being on Twin Mold are pretty low. I mean, I have this chest here too, but I don't think it's gonna be here. It's probably... It's either gonna be tied to Pinnacle Rock, wherever that ocean title deed is, or the Mirror Shield. And that's basically like 100%ing the seed at that point. Or, well, you know, yeah, because I would probably have to then go and save Grandma in Cycle 1 as well. Oh, God. I don't think I hit him. Are you kidding me? Wow. How did none of those hit him? Oh, my Lord. Okay, I hit that one. Nice. Okay, I got both the blue and the red at least once. There, that was nice. Dang, if I can get him. Oh, this is a good spot. Are you kidding me? Mr. Red, you weren't supposed to do that. No, I didn't. I didn't want to do arrows. I didn't peace. Even though I got the double magic and Chateau Romani and whatnot. Oh yeah, there's also the graveyard. I mean, look, I specifically said if it's there, that sucks. Because the graveyard already had, what was it? Yeah, it's not here. The graveyard already had, what did it have? Fudge. Oh, it had magic. That's right. It had magic. I forgot to mark double magic, too. Okay. Just gotta turn in the toilet paper here, and then I'll reset the cycle. I'll deposit the money.
Yay!
Nope. I wish it was, man. It would have been so funny. Alright. Let's go just deposit this money anyway, even though I'm probably not gonna do anything with it. I also did forget to do Swordsman School, so I will do that as well before I stop. I can do that and Rosa Sisters at the same time. Because they're in the same location. I just need to get 10 rupees, and then I can advance time. The Swordsman School was definitely something I actually just legitimately forgot. It's not like Deku Playground where I specifically skipped it. Oh wait, not deposit. The only reason why I'm stopping earlier is just because yesterday I went for so long, and tomorrow might be a longer stream because it's Ocarina of Time with Shopsanity going to be on and everything, and variable medallions, so I've also had my fun with this seed at this point. It wasn't a bad seed. It's just, well, okay. Mirror Shield on Baby Zoras is bad. Oh no. Well, that's a reset. Oh my god. Yes, I did. I checked the room key chest already in the end. It wasn't like it was a bad seed. It's just... I mean, the Mirror Shield on Baby Zoras is bad, but... that was the only thing. It wasn't like there was this stupid, like, logic chain. Or, like, it wasn't like I was, like, locked out or walled, really. Because, like, Epona's song I very easily would have had if I had just did Town Archery. But I specifically skipped it because I figured that's where it was. It was on one of the archery games. I guess Magic was a little bit of a wall, but it wasn't like it was horrible. No. Okay. No, I'm a fool. Also, nice he got damaged in the cutscene. That's funny. Okay. F it. Let me go ahead, because we got this so late. I'll just go ahead and check Grandma and, oh, that's always rupees. Unless I turn it on. Which I did not this seed. I'm just gonna do that and then I'll save Grandma, I'll do these two, and that'll be it. Because, I mean, we don't have to wait that long for them. Oh, and then that's gonna do it for me. Probably. Oh, okay. So yeah, so the thing is, it's like, that's what happens sometimes. Sometimes you don't get a Way of the Hero specifically for Oath in Songsanity. Sometimes you do. What do I use? So I just go from memory. Oh, wait. Oh, where I got items? Oh, I write down, like, if they're an important item, and it was Way of the Hero location, I write down the Way of the Hero, and I write down the items in parenthesis. At a certain point, I get lazy, and I don't write it down. Like, for example, like, Iconic Canyon, I didn't write it down, but it was light arrows. It was, like, if it's something I know I'm gonna remember, I don't write it down. As for locations I've checked, it's just from memory. Unless, like, I'm really, really tired or something, or, like, the seed really drags on. Like in All Sanity, you know? Like, if it was in All Sanity, it would, there will definitely be times where it's, like, been 8 or 9 hours, and I'll forget if I checked something, you know? But if it's, like, a shorter, normal-ish seed, I don't really forget what I've already checked. Unless I'm just, like, really tired, you know? Or I've been distracted, or who knows what. Yeah, I just type it in Notepad. Because it's very easy to just have it open. It's, like, it doesn't take much processing, and it's just... I can have it as a small window. It's very easy. And that's where I write down all my hints, and then... Way of the Hero. I don't typically write down the hints that tell me, like, what items, like, tell me, like, you know, like, Ranch Sister's Defense. I usually remember if those are dead or not. So that's how I remember. That's what I do. There's definitely people who do, like, they'll have, like, they'll have their hints on their layout. Like, they'll write it out so you can see on stream, but I can't, I don't have that kind of thing set up to do that. And that would be more work for me, in general. LMAO! Oh my god. Okay, great. We can finish the seed. Oh, that's funny. Still like a sub 4. Do I bother buying the chateau? Yeah, I'll just buy it. Whatever. Let's be spam. That's way too funny. That it just happened to be the one check I didn't do. Grandma, all this time, she was the key to saving the world, chat. She was the key to saving the world. They are. They really are. Oh, that's right, it's 40! God dang it. Oh! Oh, it decreased in price because I beat the dungeon? Wow, I didn't know that. That's some new info. No, that was a fake Fierce Deity. I didn't know that the reason it was 10 rupees before was because I saved the area. That's interesting. I guess that would be one obstacle to random shop prices, maybe? Is that? It's so weird. I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, I guess it makes sense I didn't know it was a thing because why would you ever go back into the shop there after beating the dungeon? It's so weird. But yeah, see, it says Fearsome Deities Mask. Well, you don't need a wallet for any of those in the Goron Village shop. They're all under the 100 mark. Dang, this is actually not gonna be sub 4. That's really unfortunate. Whatever. I don't care that much. Oh, but I guess you mean in that, I guess what you mean is, like, if there was random prices and, like, saving the village or whatever would logically maybe be required to avoid a wallet, or maybe doing it out of logic or something if there was an item there that was over 100 and you couldn't find an adult wallet. Now I understand. It is too bad that, like, the vanilla game didn't bother to do that with the shops. Like, you know, Goron Village shop requiring the adult wallet and Zora Hall shop requiring, like, the Giant's wallet or something. But I understand why, because the wallets... Well, actually, no, the adult wallet is, like, from the bank. So, like, it's super free to get. So, like, I don't know why they didn't do that. The highest prices in those locations being just under 100 is interesting. Yeah, let's see how the cutscene intro skip works this time. Let's see if it actually works. So yeah, this is a newer version that was just released today, addressing the 2 boss cutscene issues that I ran into yesterday. I did not get to test Egos because I don't have Mirror Shield, so whatever. But the Majora fight should be how it's supposed to be, which is the masks should be there in the fight this time. And I think that was the... Oh yeah, the other thing was adding Baby Zoras as a hint to Songsanity settings, which is fantastic. I mean, the very first seed I did, I found it, so that's cool. Too bad it was, like, locked behind beating Snowhead. That's really bad when that happens. Ugh. And there wasn't, like, another version of the hint somewhere, so that was, like, the only hint. I checked every other Gossip Stone in the game. Like, I even specifically went to Romani Ranch in that first cycle so I could see if I could find the Baby Zora's hint, but no, it was not there. Unbelievable. But yeah, so tomorrow, I'm gonna play an Ocarina of Time Rando tomorrow. And I'm gonna do Season 4 settings, but with Shopsanity on, and variable medallions, I think. I don't know... Oh, yeah, because it lets you get... Wait, it lets you get... Yeah, any... I could do, like, any 4 or something. Or I guess any 5? I guess any 5 would be... Any 5 for what, though? Yeah, good thing I didn't fall for the bait. Exactly. This seed, yeah, because, like, I didn't get my sword until well after I could have saved Grandma on that first cycle. So, anyone could have fallen for that bait with the mirror shield. With this seed. Anyone could have. And now that I know how to do the Goron damage boost over the fences, I can do more out-of-logic nonsense when I have Goron Mask and Bomb Bag. But I think most of the time what's going to happen is I'm going to find Epona Song before I even get a chance to do that anyway. Because Epona Song is generally placed pretty early into the logic of a seed, so... The only way you end up doing that is if Goron Mask and Bomb Bag are like one of the very first 5 checks in the route. And then you maybe only go rush one of those locations if you see like Great Bay Coast Way of the Hero, or Zora Cape Way of the Hero, or and you have Hookshot for that, or Zora Hall Way of the Hero if you have Zora Mask. If you have Zora Mask and you have one of the other Way of the Heroes in that location, then doing that earlier would, you know, would be a good idea. Right, exactly. So, it so very rarely places Goron Mask and Bomb Bag, like, right next to each other. So... It's not gonna matter probably in the long run for most seeds, but it's nice I know how to do it. And then Thursday, assuming my mom doesn't suddenly want to celebrate on Thursday, like as far as Christmas goes, I'm gonna be doing a Budokai 2 Hercule / Champ percent speedrun race with him. Oh yeah, it works now. Yeah, it properly plays this cutscene. Yeah, okay, good. That's fine. Like... you want all the in-between cutscenes to play, just not the intro. Yeah, this is fine. Like, skipping the intro is just fine, because the intro is pretty long. This actually kind of fits. Okay, actually, this will be a sub 4 still. That's cool. Oh, shoot! Okay, I gotta let this go for a little bit. Hold on. Alright, we got to the good part. Alright, GG. I wanted to let it go for like 20 seconds. You know, that build up and then gotta let the music go a little bit at least, since it's the champion music. Oh. Alright, well that was fun. Oh, GG to another seed. So yeah, Pirate's Fortress was completely ignorable this seed. I could have ignored it, but I didn't. Ice arrows were just in the lab. Oath was on Grandma. Well, actually... or wait, was... No, yeah, Elegy was in Zora Hall. So... Oh, man. Yeah, so tomorrow tonight I'm gonna look at and see if I can make that seed for Ocarina of Time for tomorrow. I'll figure something out. That'll be fun. And Thursday will be the Budokai 2 Dragon World race thing with Mikey. So that'll be fun. Assuming again nothing comes up for me on Thursday. I don't know if tomorrow I'll be able to start at 1. Because we're having... No, it doesn't take a lot of work. It's just figuring, just thinking of, like, what settings I want to click on and stuff. It takes, like, 5 minutes. It's no big deal. We are still having issues with our furnace in the basement. So, despite replacing the thermostat. So, like, it's not cold in this room because I have these really nice, like, electric heaters in here. But downstairs on the first floor, it's like 60 degrees downstairs, and it's very freezing because of that. So, having another workman coming out to look at the furnace tomorrow. So I don't know exactly what time they're coming tomorrow, so that's why I'm saying, like, and I don't know how long they're going to be here for. So that's why I'm saying I might not be able to start at 1 tomorrow. But the plan would be to, would be to start at 1. Like usual. How much work is a Plando? It's a lot, as far as I know. Cause you have to basically take, like, you have to take a, spoiler log, I believe, and you have to fill in, I think you have to, like, fill in the locations for items, and then you have to make sure is all logically possible, and then you have to, like, input it into you have to, like, put the file. I forget if it's, like, you have to specify the locations, or if you have to just put the numbers or something. Anyway, you edit a text file, basically. It's like, well, it's a .json file, which is basically a text file. And then, you put the items where you want them to be. And then you have to, and then I would take the text file and I would generate the seed. But I'm pretty sure there was someone that actually did give me a Plando, like, it was like 4 to 5 months ago, almost, I think. Like, it was over the summer, I think. It was Rusted Works' Plando, and it took him, he said it took him, like, well, it took him a while also because he put in custom hints. But I think also he said it probably took him like a month, I think, to do it. I think, to set it up. So it's not easy. It's a lot of work. It's, as far as I know, it's not very user friendly at all, because you have to know the logic, and, like, you have to make sure that it's logically possible. And, it's editing a text file that is, like, started from, like, a spoiler log kind of thing, I'm pretty sure. And, yeah. I mean, I've never tried to do it. The closest I've gotten to it was just indicating... was just doubling up on songs for Songsanity seeds. Because Mikey and I were doing open Triforce hunts for a while. And, we were trying to make it so that it was, like, everything was open, and so both of us had the possibility of finding certain items no matter where we went. Did the credits just... Oh, nice. The credits just like, wow, this is new. This didn't happen yesterday. Well, I found something new. Credits are broken. Alright, I'll have to show them that now. Credits are broken. Nice. Yeah, this is the bad end. Look, it's like blood red. I don't even know at which point that the credits that was at in the credits. Where was that? Was that like... I wasn't paying attention. Well, I'll have to clip it at any rate and show them. Wow. Cool. Anyway, I guess this is where I have to end. Yeah, we should do more of those. I just don't... Oh, there's so many things that we have to do, Mikey. There's so many things. There's so many things. Yeah. Alright, well, this is where I'm gonna cut. Is there anyone I can send you guys to? Probably not. Yeah, there isn't really. I'll just let AutoHost do its thing, I guess. Yeah, maybe. That all rests on SitRep and Swerve and everybody else. Because we said we were gonna do that with everybody, so I just don't know when. Yeah. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Take care. Can't believe it ended like this.